Yeah, we're jamming today. This music. Kinda loud. Kinda loud. Me too. I'm also kinda loud. Hello, everybody. Sup. It's like there's like mustard and ketchup right here. As usual, I'm sorry for the quality of my art cam. It do be how it do be. What is this music? Sup, Chaos, Iric, hello, Ilara, hello. Why are you putting the clown emoji? This music's way too loud. You can probably hear it echoing in my mic too. We do have a Mr. Kitty, but he's right here. You can't see him. He'll probably peace out because I'm talking. Dark, hello. I think that's everybody. All three of y'all. Looks like a bit out of focus. It's just really low quality. The autofocus, see, this is focused. You can see my beautifully painted nails. We're in focus. It's just like really bad quality. I could probably... It does look out of focus. You know what? For some reason, it doesn't seem to want to... Okay, no, probably not. Okay, fine. It's probably out of focus. Hold on. It's also very shaky, which kind of sucks because I will be doing some hammering soon. Those nails now. Yeah, I've been painting black since October of last year, actually. I hate, like, look how pink my hand is compared to my head. I can't get the color right on this camera. I don't know. I wish I could get my, like, actual art cam to work, but I don't... You know, we're just here to vibe. It's fine, right? It's fine, right? Okay, what's the... Oh, there we go. The only thing is, like, I'm afraid I'll be moving it a lot, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so... Yes, I just focused it manually. I'm just afraid that I'll be, like, painting like this, but I don't know. It's fine. So the story is, there is a house next to me, that has been in the works forever. It used to be a house, but then I guess it was like old and gross, so they're like redoing parts of it or something. So they have like quite a big, like, they have like a lot of, what's it called? Not retail. Property. There's a lot of property. It's kind of like long. And they have like a huge chunk of it just like fenced off where they don't want anybody going. And there's just like, people throw garbage back there. There's like a tree back there. And just like, it's just overgrown. And I was like, there's wood over there. And I know ain't nobody using it. And it looks like pencils. like a picket fence, you know? You know what I want to do? Like, I hate that this is like, this isn't like doxing myself. If anyone sees this, they're gonna know where I live. But no one watches the Behance stream, so it's fine. I want to paint these like pencils and put them in my yard. So they've been sitting out there, I assume for years. Maybe 1 to 3 years, just sitting in the ground. There was like bugs under them. They were all dirt. They're like clogged with like mud and wet. Pill bug. Like, I lifted one and there was like pill bugs like all over the place. Gross. Big fat juicy worms. So I was like, you know what? Ain't nobody using this wood. Plus it's like, I mean, it's like rotting. There's like chunks missing out of several of the pieces. Removed. I like cleaned it off, like brushed off as much as I could with like my hose and like a brush, and removed. There's like screws in them. Screws that were like bent. Some of them just like broke off inside the wood. Who cares? Who cares? This is just like I'm just using just junk wood I found. And paint it like pencils. And then stick it in the ground and make it look cute. If I wanted this to be like perfect and like nice, I would go buy my own lumber or whatever. But you know what? It's free wood. It'll look rustic. So let's do it. and without doxing myself too much, I thought I would use colors that were similar to my house. I'm not gonna say what color my house is. But I'm not gonna use green because plants are green, and I want the pencils to like, you know, I don't want them to like blend into like the shrubbery and whatever. So I was thinking like pinks and reds, like blue. I do want to do, just like my Lego figure, I want to do 2 yellow pencils because they're the ones that have like the metal around them. I know colored pencils can have the metal in the eraser, but it's just, you know, when you think of like a pencil with an eraser, you think of like the classic yellow, like 2B pencil, number 2 pencil, whatever. So I'm going to do these 2, I'm going to do yellow with an eraser. This piece actually doesn't have a tip. It's flat on both sides. So I actually thought this one could be cute sticking into the ground, having the eraser part up here and like a chunk of metal and the rest yellow, like the pencil's in the ground that way. And then this one, I was going to do the pink at the bottom, metal, and then like the yellow. The only reason why I'm not going to do a bunch of like yellow ones with metal is I just feel like I don't want to bury, a lot of these pieces of wood are like a foot. Like, they're like a foot to like 18 inches. Like, they're really short. So I don't want to have to depend on burying them in the ground for support. I'm going to put like 2 nails and just like push it into the ground and hope that that's like enough to like hold it. It'll probably be buried like a little bit, but because of that, I can't do too much like pink eraser and then like metal and yellow. So I'm just going to do 2 like that, and the rest are going to be reds, blues, and purple in between. So I've got my paints here ready to go. I've got some, what came in here? Some sort of food was in here, and I've been using it as a paint mixing tray ever since. What was in here? It doesn't matter, but I'm like so curious now. What was in here? I have no idea. Anyway, so it's like dried. As much as I want to use my gouache, this is going outside, and even though I don't really care, oh, I just remember I have to go get some other paint. I have some outside paint for the yellow ones. Even though it's like this wood is like falling apart, this project is obviously not like pretty. I don't want to use my gouache because I don't think acrylic gouache is good for outside. It's going to be in the sun, it's going to be weathered a lot, so I think I looked up if acrylic, especially like golden brain acrylic was good for outside, and it did say it's good for outside, so I'm not trying to like go to the store and buy a bunch of outside paint, so you know, I'm just trying to like use what's around me and just winging it. That being said, I do have to go get that paint. I completely forgot. I have some specific outside paint that is pink and yellow. So I'm gonna go grab that in black for the tip. I'm gonna go grab that really quick, just to make sure these are okay. And then, yeah, I really want to do these because I'm gonna do the metal sheet around the tip of the pencil, like I did with my Lego figure. So I'm gonna cut this again. Super excited! I get to hammer things again. And because these are like square and they're not round, they're going to be a lot easier to hammer into because they're not going to be like rolling around, and I can like actually shape the metal around the corners and not try to like bend it. And they're bigger, which is easier to work with. I'm excited to work on this. It's Kasey the Golden. Hi guys. Hey Mikey. Okay, I'm going to go grab that paint really quick. I thought I was all prepared and ready to go. I guess not. Beto, I have to get up. I'm sorry. You will wait for me, right? You will wait for me, Beto. He's like, shut up. Actually, I wonder if I can get a Beto cam. What he does is he waits. I just yeeted that camera. Oh my god. Why did that? Oh, I'm like right into the microphone right now. Don't drop it, Kasey. Don't drop it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna set this right here and see if he just like, why did that fall off? Let's see if he'll just like sit here for y'all. What camera is this? Hold on, let me see. Video capture device. Oh, I found it. Here we go. He'll just like, oh, there he is. Oh, he'll just sit here and wait for me. It's pretty silly. Let's see. Can I actually get the green screen on this? Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious. How do I do greens? Oh, filter. Edit filter. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, color key. I was like, how do you... Classic Kasey. Doing stuff on stream that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Okay. Is it green screening? It's not green screening. Is it not green screening? Oh, wait. Why am I I'm disappearing! No! Why is it... What? I don't understand. Yo, I got all this green over here. Why aren't you green screening? I'm confused. Okay, I guess we're not green screening? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. I just wanted to see if Mr. Kitty would just like chill with y'all while I left, because he do that. Okay. Okay, Mitchell, I have to be right back. Kasey flexing her apple. Oh my god, shut up! How am I flexing it by wearing it? Okay, Mitchell. Sit right here. I will be right back. Make sure everybody stays. I'll be right back. You're supposed to sit up though so they can see you. They can't see you when you're hunched over like that. Joe, you did it wrong. Joe. Look, it's like slightly see-through. What? I don't know. Alright, well that camera was a fail. That was a fail. That's okay. Okay, Vito, come on. Mr. Kitty stream.
A precious baby boy.
Okay, I'm back. If only there was a way to him. He doesn't... I never use that sound. So he doesn't know what that means. I go, bye! He left. I don't know, I grew up and we never used the sound. And I didn't know that was a thing until I think the internet. And I was like, people, cats? What is that? I'm shaking this paint up. Click, 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 yeah. That's the sound I use. I don't know why we use that sound, but whenever I use it, he's looking at me! He's like, what? When I use that with my cats, they're like, huh? What? Hey guys, it would be an honor if you check out my creations. I make cute illustrations. No. Elizabeth, don't you have any manners? Ah! No. No, Elizabeth, how could you? Even we German cats? Oh my god. I wonder what Japan does. As a weeb, I love this color. I think it's... It's a little different for y'all, but it's like, it's sort of like orangey pink. It's so nice. As you can see, there's quite a difference between orangey pink. It's a very nice color. I love it. I love it. Well, Elizabeth got yeeted. So as you can see, the wood is like super just like, I mean, it's been rotten out there forever. So there's like chunks missing. Like I mentioned, I really don't care if it's perfect. I think a rustic look would be really cute. You know, it's just like, it's like something out in the yard. It doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's cute. That's what I'm going for. And I think it's going to be hella cute. Unfortunately, though, like I said, I'm using acrylic paints. Well, this one's not acrylic, but the other ones I'll be using is acrylic. And I feel like the opacity of acrylic is so hit and miss. It depends on the paint. Chunks are falling off. So I'm a little worried about how many layers I'll have to do, but we'll see. I didn't come only to write it. No, I love watching your art. Oh, okay. Well, you know not to go around and advertise yourself. Come on. You make friends. You make friends and share your art. That's how you do it. So I'm not worried about how like nice and neat the border is right here because I'm going to get this sheet of metal. It's aluminum, not metal. Is aluminum a metal? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to get a strip of this and wrap it around to make it look more like a pencil. So that'll be cute. And I don't have to worry about there being like a perfect border because it'll be covered up by the metal. Though, I might make it go a little bit lower. This is the part that's going to be in the ground. And I'm assuming it'll be in the ground at least an inch. And I want there to be quite a bit of pink. So you know it's a pencil. I mean, the other ones won't have an eraser, but I want an eraser if I can get an eraser. So I'm going to put quite a bit of eraser. And I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all have been watching me paint pencils for like a month now. I made that giant pencil, and I did that during 2 streams. And then the Lego thing, I made pencils. And here I am painting more pencils. It's the current obsession. The current obsession is crafting. Like doing crafting things that isn't just like paper. And pencils! Apparently I'm just doing a bunch of pencils. Okay, I've got these metal. Well, actually, I'll probably use the other side. Never mind. Okay, this is probably high enough for an eraser, right? I think this is high enough for an eraser. So yeah, I'm sorry y'all have to watch me paint pencils for the past month or 2. But I guess it's just my current obsession. Oops. My bad. You okay with pencil themes? Great. I said that's enough for the pink, I just keep going. I mean, there will be wiggle room when I put the metal piece down, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I'm gonna stop here, though. That's enough pink. Also, I just love this pink. Can't resist. Alright, moving on to the side. You're fine with the 2, great. I feel like it's sort of like my ants, though. It's like people eventually got sick of seeing me draw ants, so I can't imagine people aren't getting sick of me painting pencils over and over. You know, a little variety is good. Glad to see you create stuff. Honestly, me too. Like, unfortunately, like, this isn't something I can post because, like I said, I don't want to dox myself. Because this is going to be something that I put outside. So unfortunately, I can't post it. And, as I've shown the $15 patron Discord some art I've worked on, but it's art that's heavily inspired by other artists. Like, not a copy, but very similar. So I don't want to post that either, and I just keep working on personal projects that I can't post. So I do feel bad I can't post stuff, but I'm also like, I don't give a shoot. I'm so sick of social media that I just like, I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm happy to create anything at this point because I'm so in a bad way. What does that even mean? I feel like mentally I ain't doing great. So I feel like if I get creative or inspired to do anything, I'm just like, hell yeah, let's do it! I'm not gonna be picky if I can post it or if it's like something that isn't my comic or a book or something. If I'm creating and I'm inspired to do something, boy, let's go! Don't even care. For the love of God, I just want to create art again. And this way I can like share the art with people because people outside will see it and hopefully they'll be like, that's so cute, oh my gosh, I like it. And then that will like brighten their day. So it's even cuter. Instead of art that hangs inside my house where no one will see it, it's something that goes outside that other people can see, which is super cute. I love walking around the neighborhood and just seeing like different objects people put in their yards. I think it's cute. As long as you won't start painting with poo, I'm good with everything. TBH, also don't murder people. When I was cleaning... Okay, so... Oh, part of the process of getting this wood ready to paint was it had to dry. Because you can't paint wet wood or you'll like... Number one, you'll be like trapping that moisture inside of it with a layer of paint. And then the paint won't dry. And I feel like just overall it'll be a bad time. So I was like... I found this on Sunday, or I stole it on Sunday, and I was like, once I get inspired to do something, I want to do it right now. I don't want to wait 2 weeks for this wood to dry. So I put it in my oven. I put it in my oven at a low degree, and just like cooked it. And it made the house smell like... You would think like, oh, a wood smell. I bet that smelled really good. No, it smelled like hot mud. Because like I cleaned it as best as I could, but it was still a rotting piece of wood. So it just kind of made the house smell like hot wood. Like it sort of had the vibe of fall when things are wet, but also people are burning wood and stuff. But also it just smelled like hot mud, which was not a great smell. Okay, also this part is going into the ground, so I don't know why I'm painting it so well. Great, there's a first layer. It dries fairly quickly. Baked wood! Yeah! That's fine. I think eventually the wood... I cooked it for like 8 hours yesterday. Eventually it did start to just smell like wood, not mud. I guess the mud eventually just dried to dirt. Which didn't have a smell. I don't know. I think this will only take 2 layers. Thank goodness. And it's drying quickly? Hell yeah. It's making quite a gooshy sound. There's just like... Oh, it's so bright. There's just like paint. This is where the screws were, and I thought about putting caulk in it. I thought about caulking the hole just to like not have it a hole. But then I was like, I don't care. Because if I want to caulk something, then I have to like sand it. And if I'm going to sand that, why am I not going to fix the rest of it? So I was just like, screw it. If I cared about this being like a perfect nice piece of wood, then again, I would have just gone to the hardware store and bought a fresh new piece of wood. This is about using just a found thing. And just embracing that it's all messed up. It's rustic. It's a vibe, okay? It's a vibe. It's C-A-U-L-K. C-A-U-L-K. Thank you. Caulk. I don't know if you know what that is, Mikey, because I don't know if that's like a different word in your language, or if you know what cock is. I know you know what cock is. Oh yeah, you too, Chaos. C-A-U-L-K. Not C-O-C-K. C-A-U-L-K. You don't know what it is? Oh, it's like you use it to... It's like a house thing when you're like doing... It comes out of like a little tube and you like fill in the edges of stuff. You probably know what it is if you just like Google an image of it. Nice cock, we bowling boys. Y'all. Hi, housing. This music is wild. I don't know if I like this music, but we'll see. Nice cock. Honestly, this is looking fine for something that is just a piece of wood that will be in the ground and rot anyway. And get full of dirt. And I'm going to put that aluminum sheet on it, which is going to... Aluminum doesn't rust, it corrodes. So it's going to sit there and like corrode away and get all gross. But you know what? That's life, baby. We're all going to corrode. Right? Sure. It's rustic. Literally just chunks of wood falling off. We love that. Alright, where am I going to put this to dry? Because it needs to, like, stand up. Why is this like icing? It's like the smell of the paint with the smell of the wood sort of smells like icing. Like a cake. I'm gonna put this here. I think it will, as long as I don't get up and kick it, it can just vibe right there. I googled it. Now it makes sense. I learned something new. There you go. Caulk. Alright, so this is going to be our pencil that's going down into the ground. So we'll paint this tip pink. I'm not native. I don't know words. I just heard caulk and laugh. Yeah, that's a big joke with caulk. There's always a dick joke with it. I just want to hammer that metal into this. I'm excited. It's not something I normally work with. Cutting up aluminum, hammering it into wood. Hammer wood. It's fun to do these projects I don't normally work on. How much pink is enough pink? Since this is the only eraser sticking out of the ground, I want to make sure it's nice and lots. That's the thing people say, right? Nice and lots. The sheet's gonna be like this. Again, there's like wiggle room. This might be enough. Oh, by the way, did y'all do anything for Valentine's Day? For yourself, with your friends, Galentine's Day, Palentine's Day, Palentine. Kind of sounds like a country. Dave and I, we just cooked dinner together, and then we started watching Love is Blind on Netflix, which like, usually I hate those kind of shows, and honestly, I'm not into it, but we're watching the Japanese version, so you know us weebs are powering through it. So now I'm really curious how much different, like, the US version is. I'm assuming there's a US version. Because, you know, Japan, everyone acts way different in different cultures, so I'm really curious, like, how, and, like, the editing, I can just imagine the obnoxious editing like the US version has. But I kind of just like want to at least watch the first episode just to see how different it is. So far, I'm not vibing with this show. It just seems really annoying and stupid. The concept is just so dumb. I hate it. But we were watching a bit of it, and I'm just kind of like curious where things go. So I guess we'll just keep watching it. Why not? I don't think either of us. I don't think Dave was really into it. We both started like doing stuff while watching it, so I think that kind of indicates how much into this show we were if we were multitasking. What are you gonna hammer into it? I couldn't hear that part. I've got a sheet. Oh, if you watched, I don't know if you watched, I think you did the Lego video where I made those pencils and put those little aluminum sheets around the yellow pencils to make it look like the metal piece around the eraser and the pencil. It's the same thing. It's like it's a thin sheet of aluminum that I'm wrapping around it to look like the metal of the pencil, just because it adds a little bit something. I could paint it gray, but that looks so lame. If you put a sheet of metal on it, it's like, whoa, it's like an actual pencil. It's really cute. Adds a different texture, adds a little shine, makes it look even more rustic because you're like hammering something into it. And of course, you know your girl's gonna be sloppy with it, so it's gonna be sloppy and cute and charming. Animal Crossing Love is Blind. I did not like that song. That song disgusted me. Okay, yeah, I saw the vid. Does give a different vibe compared to shiny silver paint. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like 3D, so it adds like a different layer of like stuff. It's just cute. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just very cute. I like it. Also, hello, Ryan. Oh, wait, well, whenever I watch you, you're always stomaching through some piece of entertainment you don't like! Is that true? What was it? Oh, were we talking about me playing Animal Crossing and not really liking it anymore? But I am playing every day because I'm addicted for some reason. Addicted to something I don't like. Sorry, I'm not on screen. This is difficult to do. I'm really picky. Wait, hold on. Gwen had a virtual date. We binge watched Arcane all evening. I want to keep reading these really quick. I didn't do anything with other people, just finished 4 Valentine's Day commissions. Though, as an idiot, I left them for oh my god. Rude. Yeah, I'm really picky with the media I enjoy, like shows and stuff. But then it's like, I want to watch something while I work on stuff. Like, I need something in the background. Like, I could do music, but I want to watch. Sometimes I just like want to watch something. And I'm really picky. I don't like anything, so I end up just like suffering through everything. Kasey Golden, suffering through life, basically. I started watching Glee, which I've hated ever. I say hate. I'm not into musicals. I don't like the storylines, and I remember seeing it on TV in like not high school. I guess I was in college at the time when it started coming out. I feel like I saw it in high school. I don't like it, but I'm desperate for something in the background, and poor Dave has to hear me be like, "This is so stupid." The plot points, the things people say, I'm just like, who the frick wrote this? This is so bad. I'm like, is this supposed to represent a real world, or is this supposed to be like Cuckoo Land where everyone's dumb and crazy? Like, what is happening? It's just like, it blows my mind, truly. Glee's nuts. Okay. I watched it all, but I hate it. Yeah. See? I think I'm still in the first season. The episodes are so long, y'all. They're 45 minutes. 45 minutes of torture. I think they're 45 minutes. Is that true? Or they feel like they're longer than normal. I'm pretty sure it's a longer than normal episode thing. Pretty sure. Plus, like, I don't like the music they play. They play, like, your top 40 popular music. I'm just like, ugh. It's like, I don't like musicals. Like, why am I watching this? I don't know. I don't know, but here I am. Here I am watching it. By the way, if you hear voices or hammering, there's the construction next door. So. Yeah. What's this music? Square pencils. Yeehaw. I want to watch Euphoria. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that show. It, again, seems like something I'm not into. But maybe it's something I could watch in the background, I suppose. A lot of stuff I hear a lot about, but then I like look at the preview or like the plot line and I'm just like, can I throw up instead of watching this? Euphoria just, I don't know. Everything I see about it, I'm just like, that's not something I would watch, but I'm getting desperate for things to watch. I'm also getting sick of seeing references that I don't understand. Do I fill these cracks in with so much paint it becomes not a crack? Or is that bad? Do I care about being bad? I think I don't really care about anything. It's a rotting piece of wood that will probably rot away in a year. So whatever. Alright! I think 2 layers is fine. I mean, I could do a third if I really wanted it to look nice, but I just feel like I said, they're gonna rot away, so it's like, I mean, Watched Raised by Wolves on HBO. I like the first season. Second is out now too. Is that real or is that fake? Is it like a documentary? I watched it all. Oh wait, no. Glee. Okay. Drama people seem to be. Yeah, I don't like drama. All the people act like immature and insane. And I hate it. Not my jam. Is this my jam? Sci-fi drama. Oh my god, so much drama. I need to think about if I want to put a third layer on these nuts or not. Ah! Honestly, I don't think I will. It's just, I feel like they're gonna go outside and rot away in like a minute. So like, what's the point in trying? You know what I'm saying, ladies? Alright, let's paint. I'm gonna go paint. I'm gonna go wash off that brush. I'm gonna wash off that brush really quick. And then do the yellow part. And I'm gonna leave the wood, I'm gonna leave the wood raw, where the wood of the pencil is, which only means it's gonna rot away faster. I could put like, I do have a seal. I could put some seal on it. Maybe I should. Think about it. I can do that at the very, very end if I really want to. So I'll go ahead and just like paint everything. If I really want to put a seal on it, I can do that. I think for now I'm gonna leave it raw and I'll think about it. Okay, what's I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'm gonna wash off this brush real quick. Everyone has different likes, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. You didn't like Raised by Wolves, Mikey? Oh, right, because you're a wolf. I think I just saw like half the first episode. XD. And went like, meh. I think it might be because of the slower pace, but I like that kind of stuff. Maybe I should check it. I don't have HBO Max though. Guess I'll have to find a way to watch it by subscribing to HBO Max. If I scream, it's because I saw a spider. Spiders love getting stuck in my sink over here. Too thrilled when I see them stuck in the sink. And then it's like a 5-minute struggle of me trying to rinse the spider down the sink as it like struggles to like not go down the sink. One time there was like quite a large one and it barely, after a while, it barely fit through the freaking drain. It was so big! Disgusting. Time to paint the yellow! Oh, wait, actually, before I do, I need to think about how I want the little shape of the shaved part. Maybe I'll pencil it, but there's a month free of HBO. Well, there you go. There you go. Guess I'll get me a month free. So I'll just like do 3 here, I guess. I'm not concerned about looking perfect. We're going for that rustic look. And then I'll do a loop on this side. And then 3 loops on this side. And then a loop on this one. Perfect. Like me. Actually, maybe I'll do the black first, because the black... Actually, I'll do the black last, because I'll be adding black details, so I'll do it last. And do it all at the same time. Alright, here we go. I'm buying it with some friends. I got a spider stuck in the drain once. Ugh. Wait, did I shake this paint yet? I don't think I did. Running low on yellow paint because I used it on that big pencil behind me. So it's running low. This yellow's a little bright. If I were to do it again, I'd add a little bit of red to it to make it orange. An orangey yellow. It's just a little obnoxious. Ew! Do you see the pink come out? I think the brush is still a little bit wet and there's like paint deep inside of it. How do I get that out? I like mash the brush in the sink and I still get paint. And I don't know how to get that out. How to stop it. Stop it. Queso dip! It does look like it, doesn't it? Now this is probably going to take like 3 layers on the yellow. Ugh! Too impatient for layers, are you joking me? Are you joking? Oh, this color's so obnoxiously bright. I mean, I could mix my own. But let's be real, I'm too lazy. Ew, it sounds really gooshy because of the water, I guess, in the brush. Disgusting. Alright, let's see. Painting these little circly bits. Should I have just done 2? Maybe I should just do 2. Doing it! Just doing 3 seems a little excessive, I guess. I'm doing it! Ah! Long brush problems. I can't even see what I'm doing. 1 layer for that true rustic look. You're right, but I don't... It's too... You can't really tell, but it's like way too strokey. Like, not in a good way. In a good way. Two loops is kind of goofy looking, but if I do 2 on this side and then I do 1 on each side, that means 6, and 6 is like the pencil shape, you know? So it's kind of like perfect. Just looks a little goofy with the 2. It's kind of looks silly. I don't know, something about it just looks weird. Just me, maybe. What is this music? How's that for rustic? It's all rough right there. Not a perfect connection. How's that for rustic? Take that. I'll show you, rustic. Oh yeah, this music takes me back to my edgy teen. Oh god. Yeah, I was getting that vibe too. Me and my dang pencils. What is with the obsession of pencils? Why? It's like if I can't create art, I'll just create things that make art. Haha. I won't draw sketch scouts, I'll just draw pencils in other ways. Aha. Remember Sketch Scouts? It's on the bi-yearly hiatus. Twice a year, Sketch Scouts goes on hiatus. Don't you know? It's sort of my thing. I think because of Sketch Scouts? Yeah, I think honestly. Sketch Scouts definitely began my obsession with pencils. Oh, for sure. Why? This paint smells interesting. Why does it smell like candy corn? Where does candy corn smell like paint? Candy corn lovers, I'm not even sorry. Y'all got trash taste. The classic fantasized road trip played in your head. Road trip, what's that? Oh, I'd love to take a road trip across Canada. Hey, yo, pandemic. Frick off. I have driven across a bit of Canada, but there's so much of Canada I haven't seen. Haven't even been to, Niagara Falls. Like, come on. Come on. And then you clock into your job at McDonald's? What? Sad. Hey, you gotta earn that trip somehow. This definitely gives me like anime vibes. A little waxy, a little sweet kind of smell. Something like that. Oh, now that smelled like paint! I think it's like, I wonder if it's like the wood. I think it's like a combination of the wood and the paint, because the paint smells like paint, and the wood smells like wood, but like when I'm painting, it smells weird. I don't know what it is. Don't know. Actually, I can just lean. I've been holding this and my hand's tired. I can just lean the tip of it. Just the tip. In this paint can. There we go. There we go! I'm smart! Y'all, I am so smart. I'm waiting for the insults to flood in. How stupid I am. Why does this song sound like, look at my thing, look at my treasures? Isn't it, look at this thing? Isn't it neat? Would you say my collection's complete? Just me. Who in chat actually likes candy corn? I do. I definitely never eat it unless, like, for some reason it's next to me and I'm just so desperate for something sweet. Then I can tolerate it, but you'll never catch me buying candy corn. Like, I want to say it was in 2020, October, I did a video of characters inspired by, like, certain Halloween candies, and one of them was candy corn. You know, I had a lot of extras, and I think I did end up eating it, but, like, I can't say I enjoyed it. This is gonna be a 3-layer situation, unfortunately. The song reminds you of Bugsnax? I don't like it. Oh my god, love it! Elara. I can tolerate a few. Yeah, same. Now I'm like, do I need a 3rd layer of the pink? I feel like I could use a 3rd layer of the pink. Me, I don't care if it looks like crap. Also me, it looks like crap. No. Telling me I gotta put the effort of a 3rd layer in, y'all. No. Say it isn't so. No! Not a 3rd layer, no! Telling me I have to be patient when making art sounds like a scam. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should just do digital art. It pretty much just draws itself, right? Traditional art is so much harder and takes so much more effort than digital art. Am I right, ladies? So much more skills to do traditional art. You don't have undo. You don't have shapes being drawn for you. Dark said yes. For real. Are we in a rave right now? God. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. A third layer? I want to cry. No, not a 3rd layer, no. I mean, I could just do 2. I mean, the closest anyone's gonna see it is like 3 feet away. You won't be able to tell. You won't tell. Plus, like, I feel like the average person does not have an eye for things looking like crap. Like, I'm picky, you know? I feel like the average person's like, wow, it's so great. I'll be like, yeah, but did you see all the mistakes? Do you see how bad it is? No, I'll do a third layer. It needs it. You can't really, you can kind of tell. You can see, like, it's like darker in like areas. Ah! It's just white. 2 looks good. Jose. Let's see, you'll be like... I think the pink's fine with 2. I think the yellow does need a third, though. Lame. I'll do a third. I wish I could do like a watery layer. I don't know if you can add water to this, though, because it doesn't need like a full solid layer. Discount Daft Punk. Sorry, whoever made this music. No offense. No offense, but your music sounds like a discount Daft Punk. Not to be rude. Not to be rude, but here's a super rude comment about something you made with love. No offense, but your art sucks. Gotta go to work. Woe is me, slaving away, watching stream, but being paid. See you later. Yeah, you can pop in while you work, right? No pressure. You probably have lots of YouTube videos to watch. Reddit posts to read. I remember when I worked at my library in college, like between shifts, me and this guy, we would like we would have to like clear the browser's memory, or I don't know what that's called. I forget. Not the cookies, but something else. Just like clear the history, I guess, so that when the next person browsed Reddit, the links wouldn't be purple; they would be blue, so they could browse Reddit with a fresh pair of eyes. What are you coming to hang out? Come here. Come here. He's like, ooh, you're desperate. You don't normally beg for me to get in your lap. Now it's not my idea. Now it's your idea for me to get in your lap. Ah, he's walking away. No. Beetle. Beetle, please. My Beetle boy, my baby. Come on, Beto. I know you love me. I thought someone said that in chat. I was about to pop in and start modding like a nut. Oh wait, your art sucks or something? That comment? Your art sucks. Nah, I've gotten that comment. Oh shoot. I have gotten that comment before though on Instagram or YouTube videos or something. I don't know how to use acrylic paint, or just like, this isn't acrylic paint. Actually, is this acrylic? I don't know. I don't know how to use paint, but I feel like all my paint just like gets in the brush and it bulges because it's just so full of paint inside. I don't know how to avoid that. Other than not dipping the brush deep, but then it just sort of happens, so. You don't know. You don't know. and then I go to wash it out, and I think I wash it out, and I go to paint, and there's still stuff deep in the bristles. Just like in there. So I can like squeeze it out, but there's some just like deep in there. I don't know what to do about that. Is that just how it is? I guess. Also, I bought this aluminum sheet for another project that I haven't done yet, and now I don't have enough for the project, so I have to get more, which is fine. I'm glad to do other projects. It's just funny, now I have to buy more of it. Alright, the entirety of this pencil is going to be yellow, so I don't have to do the loopity-loop thing. Because this one's sticking into the ground as if the point of the pencil is in the ground. So nothing but yellow on this one, which is nice because I feel like sometimes it's stressful to draw things with paint. Ew. Some debris. Need one of those paint pucks. Paint puck. That sounds almost familiar, but also not. A paint puck. Explain. I would Google it. Normally I would Google something, but because I'm streaming, I try not to. Would you like to explain? Are you listening to okay. I will look. Ooh, am I gonna use a lot of this paint? Am I gonna have enough paint left over? Ooh. Oh, I'll have plenty. I think I'll be okay. Sorry, I'm totally committed to painting this whole side. I'll look in Patreon chat when this whole side is done. I'm totally committed to this. Wow, I was like, I don't know if I have enough content for this stream to paint these pencils. Like, oh, it'll take me a few minutes per pencil to paint it, and then I'll be done in no time. Then I was like, I also told myself, nah, things always take longer than you think they're going to. I've already been streaming for over an hour, and I haven't even finished painting these two. I have how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, wait, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess I only have 11. For some reason I thought I had like 13. 11 pencils. 2 of them are yellow. 9 will be different shades of blue, red, and purple, I think I decided. Like how for my Lego figure I did blue, I have blue and green and everything in between. I guess I'm doing red and blue and everything in between. I was like, green is not a primary color though. But I guess I had 2 yellow pencils. So I sort of did yellow and blue and everything in between. I guess. This piece of wood's too long to show on camera! No! So much content. Content is overflowing. Drawing with Waffles, I think, is who I found them through, and I've honestly loved. It goes in sections at the bottom. Oh, is it like those textured things? Let me look. I think I know what you're talking about. I think she got it in a... Yeah, she got it in a, I remember that, actually. I remember seeing her post that. That is so crazy. That looks like something you use for, like, a period. I saw... When she posted that video, I very specifically remember seeing it when I was on the ferry on the way to Vancouver... For VanCaf, I think. Which means she posted it in May, I think. May of 20... 18? Maybe? That'd be wild if that's when she posted it. I'll be shook if that's correct. I think I remember the thumbnail. I was like, what? What the heck is this thing? Or something. I'm kind of curious if she posted that in May of 2018 now. So curious. There's a screw sticking out of this piece. So a lot of these pieces, I think about half of these pieces had screws sticking about like 1.5 inches out, but they were pushed all the way in the wood. Like they were like a 1/2 inch into the wood and then sticking out the other side. So it was really hard to get them out. I had to like hammer them back out as much as I could, if I could. Some of them were bent though. They like screwed them in and then it like bent. So a lot of them ended up just like breaking off inside the wood, and I was like, whatever, as long as it's not sticking out. But there's a piece, there's a screw on this piece of wood which broke because I can see it's flat. It's sticking out like 1/3 inch. And it's like at an extreme angle. So that's the part that's gonna go like in the ground, I guess. Though it's like 2 inches from the base, so I don't know if it's gonna be in the ground, but at least I can turn that piece. That could be like the back of the pencil, I guess. Let's see. We'll see. All right, one layer done on this. Rotate it. Do this fine. I just really want to cut the aluminum sheets and hammer them on. I have to paint the whole pencil first. Oh my god, Laura, did you look it up? Did you look it up? My memory, I don't know why that is like such a specific video I remember her posting. Maybe because I was like really excited to go to Vancouver and I just remember seeing that video being posted. May 19th, 2018! That's so funny! Oh my god. That is crazy. I just remember. Cause like I loved going to Vancouver. I loved going to VanCaf and meeting artists. And then I remember it's like one of those things where like if you're excited about something, every little memory about that trip or whatever just like sticks with you. So I guess I was just really excited to go to Vancouver, and then I remember being on YouTube and see that video be posted. It's so funny. Wow. No, you linked it! If I click it, it'll play, so I will not click it. That's wild, though. Hell yeah! Keep getting chunks of like dried paint. Where's that coming from? Did I do 3 layers? I did do 3 layers. Ugh. And this is a long piece too, so 3 layers is gonna take a minute. I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. I mean, like I said, I think it was just because it was a very specific thing I was doing. Because normally I don't remember crazy random things like that. I feel like my camera is like... If I push... I'm like off camera the whole time. I'm also very up in the camera. Cutie here. Alright, we continue. Can I just black out until we get to the part where I get to cut the metal? That's what I really want to do. Have I mentioned that? I believe I have. Several times. Okay, so you know how when I usually paint these yellow pencils, I don't know if it's, I really don't think it's correct to put number 2 and 2B on a pencil. I think I looked it up and I saw some pencils that had 2B and number 2 on them. It's just like, number 2 is iconic. And then having like a circle of the hardness of the lead is also iconic. I want both. But I'm thinking or wondering, because this is going like in a garden, like outside in the dirt, maybe I should put something cute on it that's like plant. I don't know. Like a pun of like a plant growing or something. Something to think about. I've got 30 minutes to decide because I'll be adding those details after I paint the yellow on. What will I put? Homegrown! No. Plant's kind of funny. Plant. 2B. Plant. Instead of number 2, I could just put plant. Pencil plant. Organic? Organic pencil. Just put organic on the side. Instead of putting 2B, I could put GMO on here. Genetically modified pencil. To be GMO or not to be GMO, that is the question. Lots of good ideas. It'd be cute to have like a vine grow on it, but this is the only long one, so I don't know if that's really doable. Also, anything that's a vine ends up growing way too crazy. And then you end up like annoyed with it. Plus then it'll cover up my cute pencil. Never do that. Stable? I think so. Yeah, we jamming. I'm curious because aluminum corrodes, which again I'm fully embracing. I kind of like the idea of it being rustic and just these pencils disintegrating over time. Because aluminum like corrodes. I'm curious if it's just gonna like drip just nasty like brown stuff all over the pencil. It might look really cool in the future, or it'll be disgusting. I don't know. It's such an easy project. Like, if I really wanted these to look nice, just go to the store, get some lumber, cut a triangle off the tip, and just properly seal it. Use like actual metal. But I just, for some reason, I like the idea of it being rustic and just being sort of like DIY, what I have around the house, just throwing it together. Sometimes perfect things are just boring. Like me. That's why I'm so boring. Mikey, welcome back. There's like a hair. This is disgusting. I don't really want to. There's like a hair. There's like a chunk of wood or a little piece of wood coming off, and there's like a hair on it. This will be really cute. I think it'll just like add color to like the gardeny, because everything's dead outside right now. Everything's just brown and dead, and it's just like really sad. I think it'll be nice. It'll add like a little splash of color out there in the fall and winter. Honestly, I don't even know that that little gardening area outside even has like flowery plants. So it'll be green. Will it even be green? There's like lavender. Okay. I do not like lavender. I don't hate it, but I don't really care for it. Micho! Micho, why don't you love me? Are you going to come over? I don't hate lavender, but I don't really like it. And it's all, I think Vancouver has like a really good environment for it. I think because the winter or the summers are so dry. But it's just like, it's everywhere and it's ugly and I just like, it's so annoying. Baby. Baby. Oh, I smell so good. You smell so good. How do you smell so good? A precious baby! You're just here for water, aren't you? Admit it. Oh, I should drink water. Hydrate! Everybody. I like the color choice. Thanks, Kevin. And hello. Alright, which side did I paint first? Which side? Oh, the one with the screw, I remember. Actually. Okay. Micho, are you going to hang out? He's like, I'll hang out with you if you don't talk. And I'm like, screw you, Mr. Kitty. I have to talk. Otherwise, nobody will hang out with me. Alright, layer number 2. Layer number 2. I need to keep thinking of puns. I mean, I don't have to do a pun. I could just leave it at number 2. Pencil. I could just leave it. Which I probably... I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't like puns, so I probably shouldn't do one. It's one of those things where I think, oh, people walking by might find it silly. Brighten their day or whatever. You screamed, a beautiful baby as my baby cousin entered the room. My mom was like, wow, what an interest. Your mom is listening? Hello, mother. Oh, you think it's safe? You think it's safe to let your family listen to my stream just because we're on Behance? Mikey? Is that a challenge? Just because Behance won't let you say inappropriate things doesn't mean I can't in the audio version. Oh, she wasn't anymore? Oh, I see. Wait, does your whole family know English? Is that super common? Everyone just knows English over there? I thought maybe because you were on the internet all the time, you were like the only one in your family that knew English like crazy. What's with the chunks? No? No what? I'm confused. No what? No, she doesn't know English. They do because we live in the frontier with the US. So I don't know what that means, but okay. Is it like a US taken over area or something? I like this beat boot music. What's up with this? Let's get more of that. Actually, you know what? You can click find similar. What? There's only like 5 songs here. Lame. But there'd be more. It's only 5. I'm so sad. Nah, I've learned English since kindergarten. Wow, that's so cool. I wish the US was better about learning different languages. Same with Canada, honestly. Canada doesn't do it much. I just think it's crappy that it's like, oh, most of the world speaks English, so we don't need to learn a second language. Like, okay. Alright. Like, you're doing such a disservice to your youth. But okay, whatever. Make us do gym, I guess, instead. That'll get me somewhere in life. You did have yeah, but it was only 2 semesters, and it was like the most pathetic. Like, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot, you know, teachers half-ass stuff in public school. What is the chunk? Where is chunk? Like, I remember 5 words. I see you, Chunk. I see you. I think what it is the paint, like, on the lid dries when it's stored away, and then I shake it up, and then those chunks are just, like, in the paint. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. Okay, I'm vibing. It's a little sleepy time, but you know, it's something. Oh. Kasey! Been a minute, hello. How are you? What's up? What are you up to? Music, like, it's fine, but it's kind of like sad sounding. So I don't really want to add it to a playlist because it's like I would rather have like more happy, energetic music in my playlist and like sleepy time sad music. Is that a wood? No, it's a paint chunk. Kasey, chaos. Hope you're all well. I think we're all doing okay. I'm okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, I have my health. I'm here. You know, I'm surviving. Whoa. Okay. Better today than I have in the last 2 weeks. Oh no. Well, that's good. You're feeling better. Yo, I just really want to do the metal. Have I mentioned that in the past 30 minutes? I don't think so. It's been a minute. It's been a while since I've complained about not doing the thing I want to do. I still want to do the thing I want to do, in case you're wondering. We have one more layer after this, and then we get to do the black details. I guess I'll just do a normal number 2 pencil. No pun. I guess. No pun? Really? No pun? No pun, really? Really? Oh, I was like, why do I have an email? I don't have an email. Who be emailing? Why? How dare you email me? The shaky camera's cracking me up. I know, my freaking setup is horrid right now. I don't know how to fix it. Don't make fun of me! I'm doing my best! Kasey, can you leave? I liked it better when you weren't here. Is it that bad? Oh, it's pretty bad, huh? It's pretty freaking bad. Well, wait until I start hammering things. The camera's gonna go wild. It's like you're an anime going super speed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going super speed. If by super you mean super slow speed, because 3 layers isn't the most exciting and thrilling painting thing. Kasey, did you do anything for Valentine's Day? Anything at all? Like with yourself, with your friends, with your family, with your pets. Doesn't have to be a lover thing. I think Valentine's Day is slowly becoming just like a anybody you love sort of holiday. Obviously geared towards couples, but Galentine's Day, Palentine's Day, Petentine's Day. Kitty-tine's Day? I feel like it's still blotchy, but we're going rustic. We're going rustic. I don't know what that accent was. Got dressed up for myself and made some of those digital Valentine's Day cards for my friends to send each other. That's cute. Getting dressed up is something I do not do often enough. Last time I dressed up, Dave's work had like a Christmas party and I dressed up, and that was the first time I've dressed up since like sometime in 2019, I swear. I got nowhere to be during COVID, and I mean, it's one of those things where like you really should just dress. If you work from home, you should probably dress like nice anyway, because it mentally it does help. And honestly, maybe that's part of my problem. I've been wearing sweatpants for the past year. It's just, well, especially in the winter, it's really cold. Like, how am I supposed to dress up and be warm and not wear sweatpants? Like, what? Like, excuse me? I think it's, will be okay, because there's that middle bit, but whatever, it's going in the ground. I'm like, so I had this leaned up on something, so just the very edge bottom is touching, like, my table. But because the paint is, like, 20% wet still, it's sticking and then, like, peeling off. But it's gonna go into the ground, so, like, you know, it's not that big of a deal if the very bottom bit peels off a little bit. It's literally gonna be in dirt. So I'm not too concerned. I'm literally using rotten wood. If I cared so much, I would go buy new stuff and do this properly. We're going rustic, fellas. Rustic. You know how it is. Every time I do something sloppy, I'll be like, it's rustic. It's rustic. It's rustic. Bro, when I wear ugly socks, I swear I have a worse day. Oh no! Cursed socks, get rid of them! Speaking of socks, Dave and I need to go sock shopping. A lot of our socks are getting holes in them. I guess I haven't really bought any new socks in a few years. Usually, I always buy new socks when I go to Japan. But my last trip to Japan, I bought a few pairs, but I was waiting to, like, hit up the mall and, like, get a lot of really cute ones. But because of COVID, I never did, and I had to leave suddenly, so I wasn't able to get my sock restock. Thankfully, though, we do have a Uniqlo here, which is where I get all my colored socks. But we've been meaning to take a trip to Uniqlo, we just haven't. We need to. It's a little far away. I mean, it's farther away than I'd like, so I just haven't made like a trip to it. It's like 45 minutes by, if I want to take like public transit, it's 45 minutes. If I drive, I think it's like 20 or something. But I'm just like, I don't want to go over there with like traffic and stuff. I'm going with Dave to go on the weekend when like other people go out. Ugh. It's in a mall. Ugh. When was the last time I was in a mall? Lord. Just to get some socks, bro. Just to get some socks. But then like my socks have holes in them, so like I really should do it. Ugh. You got any funky looking socks? No, I used to get funky socks, but I've just graduated to either plain colors that I mismatch or just like simple stripes. I guess you could say I've gone to an adult sort of styling. Take that how you will, I don't know. I'm not trying to say, like, you're childish if you wear silly socks, but I mean, like, an adult, like, mature, just, like, plain, not crazy, sort of. It's just my vibe. Alright, yellow's done. I'm gonna go clean my brush off, and then it's time to do the black details. And then after the black details, we get to do the metal, which I've been looking forward to. I like it with pictures on them. The only thing I don't like about socks that have really detailed print is that the quality of the sock is usually like really stretchy, like polyester, which I'm not a fan of. I like a solid like cotton knit sock, and you don't print on those sort of socks. I just don't like the way those feel. I have a bunch of socks that when I put my feet together, they make a face. And animals, like cows with sunglasses. But I really just wear black socks. Oh. Here, feet revealed. These are my socks right now. One foot is blue. There's little white stripes. I don't know if you can see that. Little white stripes. Oh, there you go. And the other one is the same. It's like the same sock, but it's red. Because I like to wear different... I like to wear different color socks, but they have to be like the same sock, but with like an alternate color. I don't switch. I don't mix and match complete different socks, though. I've been thinking about it. Because that could add just a little bit more quirk. Us artists gotta be quirky. It's gamer time. Time to, Oh, frick! I just touched the... Ah! It's going into the ground. I don't even care. So there's a little bit of texture there. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Gosh, you know what would be tragic? Getting paint on my green screen. I just got water in my face, though. Nick socks. Did you mean to say nice socks, Mikey? Or did you mean to say Nick socks? Because I don't know what Nick socks means. There ain't nothing that matches the feeling of slipping your footsies into a pair of soft new socks, says Kasey. Okay, I'm gonna go get that drink. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the camera going. If I scream in the background, I'm getting murdered. So dial 911. Did you hear me talking to Mr. Kitty? Oh no, is it just me? Maybe. Is this clown music? It is! Clowns at Loose. I'll call Dave. Do you have Dave's number? Cheers, gamers. Cheers. I don't know where to put this because it's wet. The top is dry. I don't know if I trust it to stand up though, is the thing. I don't know if I trust it. Let's see. I don't know if I trust it. I mean, it feels sturdy. Dirty, sturdy, and flirty. I don't know. I'll trust it. Alright, we've got... Oh, bruh, it's yellow! Why are you being so sensitive? I was gonna show you the pencil, but I guess I won't. Micho, come back! He hates y'all. Truly, he hates y'all. I was gonna show you what I was doing. Did I hear the doorbell? I'm tripping. I did not hear the doorbell. Okay. Alright. Next up. Don't want to set it over there because I've got a bunch of... I'll put a paper towel down. It's fine. Okay. Great. Let's paint the tip and then the details. Am I gonna do number 2? Let me check my references to my other thing. I want to Google just to, not that I care, I don't really care. Number 2 HB pencil. I think it exists, right? Does it exist? I don't know. Oh, it does exist! Okay, so that's why I've been doing it then. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it then. I'll just keep doing it! It's fine, mate! Alright, which side am I gonna do? Which side am I gonna do? This side's prettier. This will be the front side. This will be the front side. Alright. Oh, wait. And my other brushes? Or other brush. I guess I only have... Wait, that can't be my smallest brush. I might have to use my actual nice, like, gouache brushes. Oh no. I don't like that. It makes me nervous. Oh wait, what is that? No. Makes me nervous to use my nice brushes. But... sometimes it has to be done. Where? Oh, this is kind of... No, wait. What do I want to use? I don't want to use any of my brushes. I like this one. I'll use this wooden one. Feels kind of wrong to use these. Then what are you gonna use, Kasey? Make a decision. Come on. You dumb hoe. That one's not small enough. I thought I had a different... I feel like I'm missing a brush. Is it true? Am I missing a brush? What is this? This is literally the same size. Literally, Kasey, the same size. When you play Minecraft, Dave actually started playing Minecraft with some people the other day. Like a Discord server he's a part of. A D&D podcast. A local D&D podcast, actually. Oh. I like this one. Okay. A local D&D podcast. They started a Minecraft server and he's been playing it a lot. Shoot. Oh. I love this color. Look, it's like a dark blue. Somewhere in between there, between those two colors, is the color. It's more of like the gray, the one that I showed. More like a gray dark blue, but it's very nice. I think I will go ahead and use the big brush for the tip. Get a nice angle in there. Thank you. Then I'm gonna roll it over. Hey, Crafty! What's up? The part where the wood is like cut, I feel like it's so absorbent compared to like the side, which is probably a thing. I'm sure there's a reason for that. I mean, wood is porous, I guess. But man, I put so much paint right here and it just like, it's hard to spread. I refuse to gesso the surface. Extra work, no way! No way. You're like, it wouldn't be extra work. It would make it easier is the thing. Yeah, no way. No way, no how. You can't tell me what to do. But you can't judge me silently that I'm not doing the right thing. You're allowed to do that, I guess. Gotta go make some food. Bye, Mikey. You have fun too. It's amazing how that makes it look like a pencil so much more immediately. A black tip? Oh, that's a pencil. Oh, hell yeah, that's a pencil. Crafty, Chaos! The video's working for me on the app and my computer's dead until I get a new charger. Oh, it isn't working on the app. Oh. Well, Crafty, sounds like you have a lot of situations happening. Alright, thankfully the black is like so nice and thick that you only need one layer. Which side did I say I was gonna do? This side, I think? No, was it the other side? It goes this side. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like one line. I don't know if I'm gonna do the lines on the edges. I don't think it needs it, is the thing. What was I gonna do? I feel like there was something I was gonna do and I don't remember what it was. Where's my ruler? Let's get a ruler. I could draw a straight line. Feels kind of wrong using black. And I could use like orange or something so it's less harsh. Ew, I don't like this country. I don't know what this is, but... Alright, here we go. I'ma go now! I'm getting tired. Have a fun rest of the stream. Bye, Chaos. Why is there pink? How did pink get up here? Whatever. There's gonna be a lot more than pink paint on this thing. So I guess I won't worry about it. I don't know how pink got up there, that was the thing. Very confused. What is this music? What is this music? Great. I want to go the other way. I'm gonna do the line in the back first. most likely no one is even going to be seeing this part because it's technically like the back, but whatever. We like to put effort into all of the projects, I guess. Christian, hello. Wow, this music is club music. Let me turn it down. I feel like it might be a little... Is that loud? I don't know. I turn it down a little bit. I honestly don't know what's going on. Alright. Now I'm gonna go back to the other side and do the old number 2. Though actually I might need to do that last because I don't know where the metal is gonna sit right now, and I don't want to go ahead and like do that if I don't know where it's actually gonna go, so I am going to hold off on that for a second. It's almost metal time. The time I've been looking forward to all my life. Okay. I'll just put this to the side. It smells weird. All of these things smell weird. Where do I want to put this? I don't want to get paint on anything. Will it stand up? Okay, it seems sturdy. I'm gonna trust it. Stupidly. Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't. Which side do I like more on this one? Ooh, is it still wet? Ooh, are you still wet? Are you still wet? You know what? I don't think it's dry yet. I want to go ahead and start doing the metal. Nope. I don't want to get paint everywhere. I'd rather play it safe. Happening. I'm scared. Okay. Close this. Drew very goofy looking drawing of me. Oh. I'm scared. Alright, so I will use this. I think they're all the same size. I'm going to assume. So I think is half too thick? No, honestly, half is probably good, but yeah, half is probably fine. Let's just do half. This is a 603 inches. Or should I do like 2 inches? I could do like 3.5 inches? Or 2.5 inches? Either 2 or 2.5. I think 3 might be too thick. I think I'm gonna do 2.5. 2.5 inches I think I like. 2.5 inches. going to do 2.5 inches. Now means I need to do some measuring. Actually, wow, how thick is this? Let me get my sewing measure thing. That way I can wrap it around and know how thick it is. Did you mix the colors? No, I bought this paint at a hardware store. For another project, I'm just reusing it. I'm gonna make it a bit, like quite a bit thicker than it needs to be. Because I want there to be overlap and I don't want to have to struggle with it. So I'll do, you know what, I'm just gonna go full 12 inches. I think that'll be fine, a full 12 inches. Yeah. 12 inches, 2.5 by 12. Go ahead and cut the 12. Why am I using this? Alright, 12 inches. I'll get some tape to mark it. Damn, 12? What are you talking about? 12 inches to go around the whole piece. It has to go around the whole piece. Are you making like a wiener joke? Ew, what's going on? Are you making a wiener joke? Are you making a wiener joke? Me crying. Are you making a wiener joke? Maybe? Okay. Well, that makes sense because I was kind of confused. I was like, what? Yeah, 12 inches. I need 12 inches. What? Your girl needs 12 inches. Don't judge. Aha! These are called tin snips, I think. They snip tin? I don't know. Don't ask me why. But they're called tin snips. So. Wait, I want to cut from the other side. Well, these aren't opening all the way. Are these opening all the way? Because they're still like touching. Whatever. I guess it's fine. Alright, here we go. Swear, Kasey, it was just a wiener joke. Don't snip my nose off. Okay. Ugh! I'm too weak for this! I'm too weak. How am I supposed to get it in there? That's what she said. They're like, they're like, the ones that are angled are good for like cutting through a thing. I'm like, everything's still getting in the way. Like, what are you talking about? I still can't get it in there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Can you tell? I'm not strong enough to get it to close all the way. My goodness. There we go. Okay. Too weak. Yeah, girl's too weak. There's like a wide reflection of my face. That's my hand. Oh, wait. Are you sure you're not just seeing my hand? I'm too far away. Oh wait. Oh wait, is that my bangs up there? Okay, whatever. Alright. Back to the struggle. I'm afraid I'm gonna like cut myself with the metal, not with the scissors. Oh, here we go. I'm getting in the groove of it at the last inch. That's what she said also. I'm gonna leave this piece of tape on here. I'm afraid that might be like rough. I don't want to cut myself on this. Put that away. Put that away and he throws it on the floor. Okay, I'm doing 2.5 inches. I could make it simple and do 3. Should I just cut it in half? That's like one less cut. Let me see. 3 inches? Let me... Oh, this is 3 inches. Honestly, maybe I should just do 3. Frick it. I'm just gonna do 3 inches because I don't want to have to cut this again. It's a struggle. Y'all, it's a struggle. You girls out here struggling. I don't want to do 2 more cuts. I can't do it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. No. No. Okay, tape, really? Excuse me. Okay. So we've got 3 inches is like right here. 3 inches is like right here. And 3 inches is like right here. Ooh, this isn't quite 3 inches. I did a bad job, okay? I can admit it. I did a bad job. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Me starts TikTok dancing. I'm doing my best. Am I putting my hands on wet paint right now? Sort of. Sort of, kind of, sort of, maybe. All right, just gonna cut this right down the center. With our scissors, here we go. Doesn't look very straight. Is that straight? Let's just measure twice, cut once. Okay. Yeah, 3 inches. 3 inches. I know 3 inches when I see it, right, ladies? Kasey, I blame you. How's I get into the groove of it before Elara came in with the lull with that joke? Oh gosh, how did I get this? It's hard to get the scissors in there when it's short, but then once it like gets long, then it's like easy to get them in there. Maybe because they're like hitting something. I don't know what the deal is. Again, does it look like you know what I'm doing? Cutting into the tape. No! How did I get into the groove before? I'm out of the groove. I got out of the groove. Oh no. This is gonna be the waviest cut. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Help. Am I supposed to cut it like the other? Whoops, too late. Like, is it supposed to be... Wait, am I supposed to, like... It just hurt me. I just got hurt. Ow. Let's just do what we were doing earlier. It's fine. It's fine. Just get in there. What the frick? How are you supposed to use these things? Should I have looked up a tutorial on how to use scissors? Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure there's a right and wrong way to do this, and I'm sure I'm doing it the wrong way. At least it's working, though. You know, I'm getting it done. Is it a struggle? Yeah, but am I getting it done? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting it done. Oh gosh, I'm cutting like a centimeter at a time. Lord. Ah! No, don't wiggle at the end. I need it to like get somewhat close. Ah! This edge is a little sharp. So be careful, don't touch it. Alright! Little strips of tape on here. Again, little strips of metal. A little terrifying. Again, is aluminum a metal? I don't know how these things work. That's a piece of rough aluminum. Alright, next up. Oh, I kind of hurt my wrist. I'm weak. Okay, next up. We shape the metal on our piece of wood, which should be pretty easy, yeah, you think? That like hurt my wrist. I don't know why. Wow. Weak baby much? Like, come on. What are you weak? Yeah, and weak. Oh, this is kind of scary. Hi. Oh god. There's gotta be like a tool or something for this, right? I don't know. Well, once you've got the bend, I guess you can just like bend it too far, right? Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I should do it from this side. Oh god! Okay. Gotta hit the gym, y'all. I gotta hit the gym. Sorry, I have to do this off camera because I really gotta like. I'm also concerned that I'm gonna bend it at an angle and then it won't line up, which would be tragic. It'd be so tragic. Okay, let's see. Will the music stop playing? Where is it? What song are we on right now? I think that music stopped, but I don't see where... Whatever, it's fine. I'm scared. this one to be more bent. Will this snap in half? I wonder if I bend it too much. I don't know! Don't know the answer to that one. Oof. Okay. Good enough, you know? It's gonna be the back. Ain't nobody gonna see. Ooh, mixed media. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. The one thing I'm concerned about, which is, I guess it's just gonna happen, is that when I slide this on, it's gonna totally, like, scrape some of the paint off. I mean, I can always paint it back on, but it is a little bit of a bummer. Oof, there's the scraping of the metal. Oh, God. All right. Good enough. Okay. Got it off. I think this is dry. Famous last word. Maybe I'll try to like carefully wrap it around it. What happened? We're at a weird... Am I hitting like a weird... Did I hit something? What? I can't move it! Okay, no. I'm just being an idiot. Okay, cool. Completely covered that up. Look how cute it is! Look how cute it is! Oh wait, did I put it on the wrong side? Oh, I did. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I might actually leave it like this. Oof. Push it up a little bit. Yeah, this would be fine. Okay, cool. Now we get the... Oh, wow. Why is that so different? There we go. Now I want to hammer nails into it. I don't know how to... I might have to like mute myself while I do this because this might be really intense. I have to go get a hammer though. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. BRB, gonna get a hammer. Gonna get hammered, BRB. Did y'all hear my pee announcement? Okay, let's see. Must admit, it's a challenge setting the volume on your streams. The squeals and shouts tend to bring in concerned colleagues. Well, then put headphones in! I'll show you a squeal and shout, Kevin. Speaking of, like I said, I'm probably gonna mute myself because I'm gonna do a lot of hammering and it's gonna be like really loud. Like, where are the nails? It's gonna be really intense. Got these little tiny, little super teeny tiny nails. Let's grab a few here. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this so that I don't hurt myself. And I'm just gonna hammer away. Of course, I kind of feel like I need this to be held down. Could I wrap a piece of tape around it, I wonder? Let's see. I don't know if I can, but let's find out. Let's find out together. Why am I whispering? I don't know. I also want this to line up a little bit better. Got any clamps? Oh! Elara! So smart. Okay, BRB again. They're in Dave's room. They're in Dave's tool area. Elara, you're so smart! Oh my god! Isn't being keyed out. Kevin, how's that for a squeal for you, bud? The piece of wood that was drying, standing upright, finally fell over. My God. Scared the bejeebs out of me. Yeah, that was... Yeah, there you go, Kevin. Woo! Alright, got my clamps. Got my clamps. Yep, that was fun. Okay, sorry. I don't mean to scream in y'all's ears, but sometimes things fall and make loud sounds, and it spooks me. What was I looking for? Music. That smells weird. Gotta head out. I'll try to pop. Buy more. Had a lot of fun. Bye, Kasey. I know, like, why am I not doing this on Twitch? I don't know. It is what it is. All right, let's clamp it. Clamp me, daddy. What? What? Who said that? Could also... Hold on. I wonder... I kind of want to try clamping it more... Does it get wider than that? Okay. It's like... not as tight as I'd like it to be. There we go. Okay. Now, we'll take the other one, which it didn't open. wait, hold on. Ow! That hurt! Why is everything hurt? Why is everything gonna hurt? I'm incredibly sad. Okay. Alright. The only thing is now it's not very, it's not like flat. Can I put 2 of these down? Oh, now it's not very flat. Maybe that'll be okay? Oh, sorry about the camera, y'all. Alright. I'm gonna have to mute myself for this because it's gonna be me hammering. And no one wants to hear that. I could also put my volume down really low. Maybe I'll do the volume really low. The camera's gonna shake. Okay. BRB. Can you even hear me? I mean, I just turned myself up now. I'm just like talking to myself. The only thing that sucks is there's supposed to be 2 rows of these. I just put that dead in the center. Oops. Well, we'll have 3 rows. It is a big boy after all. Maybe I'll do 2 here and I'll do like 3 on the top. Is this supposed to be realistic? Hell no. Okay, I have to mute myself again because I'm going to do more hammering. You're not mute, but... At the end. It's rustic. It's rustic. God. It's on the edge, so it's wiggly. Leave it. Maybe I'll leave it. It's rustic. Good. I need to look up the definition of rustic. Everyone who likes rustic things is like, can you just stop? I think it's good for hammering for now. I think it's fine. I mean, this is the back. You're only going to see the front. It's pretty cute. I sort of tempted to do more rows just to make it look more like a pencil, but I'm sure it's fine. It's cute though. So next up, I'm going to put the number 2 HB on. We still need to paint that detail on. And then this guy's finished! Well, I need to put a screw at the end of him, but whatever. I'll do that off camera, because ain't nobody want to watch me sit here and... No one wants to watch me screw. Am I right, ladies? I'm sorry, Behance. I'm sorry. Behance is shaking its head. Behance, please forgive me. What are we doing? Number 2. Actually, I should probably get a piece of tape, or a couple pieces of tape. Anyone. Get a piece of tape and form a better guide here. Otherwise, I want to goof it. Similar to what I did when I was doing the pencils in the Lego video. Let's start on the bottom. Yay. Now I have a better guide. I'm sorry, is that a chunk of dried paint? I swear. Get that chunk of paint away from me. They make that in too wide, maybe. Not like the thickness of the line, but like the angle of the middle line of the end. I want to make it a little thicker. Some of it's thick, some of it's thin. The consistency is hard to get. Thickness, consistency. Thicknessy. Also, the texture of the wood is not helping with that. That's okay. BRB! Okay. Should I have penciled this first? Maybe. We like to live life on the edge. Apparently. Ooh. Just leave it. No. Just leave it at that. No. I hate writing the number 2 because I don't write it like this, but like I think it looks better to do it like that on these. Like with the, I do like a straight line. I make it curvy when I do these things. I think it's more the official way to write it. Number question mark? Number 2. I'm like scared to do the HB part. Maybe I should draw it. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Is that straight? What is this music? It's called The Glory. Okay. Emergency. Not emergency. I'm being dramatic. My blood sugar's low. I'm gonna have a cheeky piece of chocolate. How many carbs are in here? Not enough. Okay. I should probably just have a juice box. I have a cheeky little snack because I am sort of hungry also. Lunchtime? Blood sugar low? Have some chocolate. Some cheeky Valentine's Day chocolate. Don't tell Dave. Uh-oh. Where do I open it? This is how I die. Huh. How do you open this? Curious. Oh, I found it. I'm smart. Okay, let's grab a random one here. Okay, okay. Ah. Just a cheeky little chocolate. A cheeky little chocolate for me. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies. What flavor is it? I don't know. Alright, back to painting. Like, if there's anyone who doesn't know anything about low blood sugar, or if anyone who doesn't know I have type 1 diabetes, it makes you like, you start getting like, ugh. So I'm like painting and I'm like, oh god, my lines are getting wiggly. I can't do it anymore. As a diabetic, sometimes you'll just try to like ignore it, but I can't. Maybe it'll just go away. Nah, that's not how that works, unfortunately. Yeah, I think maybe this one just didn't straighten out fast enough. Let's see. I think the problem is the lines are going out instead of straight. They both keep going upwards a little bit. Or the bottom one goes down and the top one goes up. So it's causing it to not be... It's probably because I didn't put the tape on super straight. Here. I'll make this wide and then it'll... Oh boy. Don't let the Phoenix set in, Kasey. Don't let the Phoenix set in. It's rustic! It's rustic! I'm looking at the definition of rustic. Let me see. Rustic definition. Keep using it. I probably don't even know what it means. Watch. Oh. Relating to the countryside, rural. Made in a plain and simple fashion. I mean, yeah, honestly, a lot of the stuff about being rustic is wood. So, I like to think this is a little bit rustic, huh? Huh? Hmm? Okay. Characteristic of rustic interior design, which this is exterior, but that's okay. Imperfect elements create a perfectly welcoming atmosphere. Now hold on. Imperfect elements create perfectly welcome atmosphere. You can't have whatever. Main colors, wood grain, browns, beiges, or warm shades of white. Accent colors, muted colors, tans, reds, blues, green, yellow. Shapes, rugged, imperfect lines and silhouettes. Fixtures. Fixture finishes, iron. Copper, brass. Aesthetic, imperfect, but warm and inviting. Is this warm and inviting? Decor, art style. Animal hides and fur, antlers, throws, pillows, and rugs with simple motifs or patterns. So do I need to put antlers on my pencil? Like antlers coming off? Can you imagine? A fur, like a... Instead of the pencil being yellow, it's just like fur. I just put fur on it. Ew. I don't think I like that. I kind of like the letters being thick. I think I'm going to keep them thick. Not the best, not horrible. It's y'all. It's rustic. It's rustic, okay. Don't even worry about it. Wait, what if I just like did a line? And that was the entire center of the H? Is that too thin? Maybe I shouldn't. You can't really see it. This music is epic. What's going on? Cute enough, yeah? I think it's okay. I think I like it. That means it's done aside from putting like a nail in the bottom to like anchor it. Ah! You're not gonna see it. I wish I could show it to you in that case. I guess I could turn off the green screen. This is cute though. I'm happy with it. I think it's adorable. I think it's adorable. The only thing though is my pencil. It's rustic. Okay, it's rustic. You can see the pencil mark up here that I... Oh. See, oh my god, the shaking. There we go. Thanks, Kevin. There's also, when I put the metal piece on it, it like put metal color. You can't really see it, but honestly, it's gonna go outside and it's gonna get like moldy and dirty and bird pooped on. Like, I don't really care if it's not perfect because it's just gonna get destroyed anyway. Is that a bad attitude to have? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine. Now we have another one to do though. I think I'm only going to be able to finish these two, and then I'll do the colored ones on my own, I guess, because... Yeah. Because, yeah. Now, I still have to put the black lines on this one before I put the metal on it. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna have time for today. I'm surprised it took this long to do just these two. I say I'm surprised. I'm also not surprised. I am both surprised and not surprised. Now this is the back side, so I really probably shouldn't be putting so much effort into perfect lines. But here we are. Another cheeky chocolate for my low blood sugar. If you'll excuse me, it is snack time. Snack time. brush isn't very... Look, it's not straight. Is that my fault? No. No! More clown music. Bring in the clowns. You can't see what I'm doing off screen now. Oh no. Don't worry, it's just more lines. You're not missing anything. If you can believe it. Oh, you can't believe what I just did. I drew a straight line. How do I paint? It's wet. If I need to turn it around. Let's see. Could lean it on that wood. Oh, I need the tape. Where did I put the tape? Perfect. And actually measure the other one so it's like super not centered, but you know what? It's rustic. You know it's rustic. Now, do I have to put this on the... Okay, it's the same side. Gotcha. These songs are so random. I feel like I never know what I'm gonna get next. We had beat boot music earlier, now I got this. We got clown music at some point. What's this music now? Epic movie. Adventures of the imaginative and unmanageable. The frick? Okay. The imaginative and unmanageable. Sure. Whatever you say, epidemic sounds, whatever you say. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. If I lean this way. Nah, I'm off screen at this point. So I'm drawing a straight line. It's going pretty well, y'all. I think the paint is getting sort of dry. It's so thick. It's like, I don't know if that's normal. But it is a bit of a pain because it doesn't spread well when it gets thick. I wonder if it just needs to be like mixed or something. Like, I probably shouldn't be painting straight out of the bottle. I wonder if it's like forming like a dry layer on top like a pudding does. Hard to say because I don't know how paint works. I'm an artist and I don't know how paint works. The thing is like I don't know anything. And I'm tricking all y'all to think I know anything. I do know something. I don't know anything. Alright. It is time to bend some aluminum. Bend that aluminum sheet. So we'll set this aside to dry. Finish drying. Where? I don't know. Right here. I guess right next to me. I don't know. Is it gonna fall over and make me scream? Maybe. Hold on. I think it's fine. Take a bite of snack. Alright. Here we go. Just leave that on. Too lazy to remove it. Here we go. Let's try to center it. Uh-oh, I don't think that was very... Maybe it's okay, I don't know. Maybe it's okay, I don't know. Actually, I could probably use the clamps to assist with this, So now, when I bend it, it won't move, because it keeps moving when I try to bend it. Oh, but I didn't put it on very... Ow! It pinched me! It pinched me! Ilari's back. I had some cream of chicken soup and a chocolate mousse. I'm also having a piece of chocolate. I'm gonna bleed. My blood sugar went low, so I'm nibbling on some chocolate. Some on sale Valentine's Day chocolate. Don't mind if I do. Straight up, I'm gonna bleed. Do you see that little tiny? It like when you loosen them, I think my fat sausage finger gets like it like squeezes my finger, and it squeezed it. Oh my god. You know what I think it's doing? I'm gonna get a blood blister. It didn't actually break the skin, but it broke like the underskin, and I can see it. It's bleeding like under my finger. Or under the skin. Because I can feel it's like 3D now. Ew! Gross! Ow. Sad. It's gross. I don't like to look at it because there's like a pool of blood under my skin. Our store didn't have anything left over from Valentine's Day? Oh. Crazy. Everyone went for it, huh? Now I need to get it clamped. The blood blister hurts. Stream is over. I have to go be sad about being this slight pain. Oh man. Oh man. It does make it a little uncomfortable to do things. 'Cause I don't want to touch it on anything. Dang it, I'm struggling. Hold on, I gotta do this. I gotta do this off screen. Gosh. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, can I bend this one too while I'm here? I guess so. Your girl is so weak, y'all. Your girl is weak. So weak. I'm afraid of these clamps now. I got a dang old blood blister. Wah! Y'all done did me dirty. Y'all done did me dirty. Brr. Hold on. This calls for another clamping. Very thankful. This is why I love doing streams. Lara, I would have not thought about using the clamps, stupidly. The amount of times Dave brought me clamps because I kept not doing clamp stuff. I always forget clamps exist! And they're so freaking useful. Like, hello? If only you could see what I'm doing! Not me doing all this off screen. I said I was gonna center it! What? And oh wait, no, I could center it if I did that little piece under. Actually, I wonder if I should just cut that. It's so extra long. If I wanted the... I don't know if that would... I'm gonna cut that off. It's too long. Where are the scissors? Forgot my glasses in the bathroom, but I don't want to get up to get them. Lazy. Okay, here we go. Just gonna cut off a little bit because it goes all the way to the edge to the point where it, I think it's gonna, it hangs off a little. All right, cool. Great. I think this is actually perfect. There you go. Look, speaking of rustic, I love how this one is not cut symmetrical. Love that. It's rustic. Alright. Ah! need an adult. Alright, we did it. I had to buy some clamps for bookmaking projects and honestly use them all the time for just so many different things. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I can't stop thinking about this blood blister. It's kind of grossing me the F out. It's disgusting. I don't like it. Alright, here we go. It's hammer time. Wait, which side do I want the front to be? I guess this side, because this side has like a lot of nails in it, and this side does not. So I guess that'll be the front? Oh yeah, and then this side also has the screw on the back. Okay, cool. This will definitely be the back side then. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Oh wait, so I want it. Wow. Wow. So smooth. Now clamp it. Clamp it or stamp it. Clamp stamp. Oh God, I'm struggling. Okay. I guess this is what clamps are for. I could clamp the sides and then clamp the front. Hand-shaved pencil, hell yeah. That's my jam. Talk about rustic, huh? Wait, that's at an angle. I don't know if that's gonna fly. Also, this needs to be... I guess it doesn't matter. It's the back of it. Does it matter? I don't think so. At least I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not. This is not helpful. You know what? Hold on. This isn't working. This is so awkward. Oh, Jesus Christ. Spooky. Okay. This needs to be more, actually, you know what? No. Oh, I don't think that helped at all. I think I'm gonna need a third piece. Look at this piece. Just like a chunk missing out of it. Y'all got any short pieces I can use? Y'all got any of those short pieces? Hit my green screen, it spooked me. Kind of sounded like Mr. Kitty sneezing, and I thought he was behind me for a second, and that also freaked me out. Okay. Now, if I hammer that, I think that'll be okay. I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be okay. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Get your little nail ready. Now. Take a sip. Put these scissors away. Oh. Here we go. And here we go. I would like to do it in the center first, but I don't have access to the center for some reason this time. Don't know how that happened, but... Oh God, oh God. Oh my God, what's happening? The nail's bending! What happened? Example. Ow! I'm all tangled over here all of a sudden. What happened? My jacket! Jacket was stuck. Okay. Let's just pour these out. I'm gonna need like 10 of them, yeah? Just pour them out. Okay. This is some epic stream music. Dang it! Wait, what do I keep doing? It bent again. I must be doing something wrong. Right? I'm probably hitting it at an angle, I assume, with the hammer or something. It's a little awkward because it's just awkward. There's too many things I'm having to avoid, I think. There we go. Nice. Also, I just saw the camera flip. Love to see it. Kasey Golden Starter Pack, camera flipping. Nice, that one went easily. Much easier than the first one. Okay, need to remove this clamp. It's in the way! Alright, we are moving along. Alright, one in the middle. Nope. Oh. I guess I don't need this clamp, and then I can put it more in the center because the pencil is like hanging off here, which is not good. Now I can like hammer on a solid surface, which is better than hammering not on a solid surface. Start off with one good hit. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I meant to like turn my volume down. I'm so sorry. Rip y'all's ears. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I meant to put the mic down so you didn't hear me. Your husband got your glasses. Congratulations. Cancered. Cancered? Is that even a word? Get cancered. It's when you hope someone gets cancer. Get cancered, jerk! Ah! These are going in so much easier. Oh, that went sideways. Oh well. perfectionist about it, you know what I'm saying? I still have 9 other pencils to color. So I'm kind of like... Oh god. I'm feeling like I kind of have to pick my battles here. I'll color as many as I can today on the stream, but I can't stream forever, so... Let's see. I might do a few more. I wasn't sure if I was really the only one talking or if my Behance chat. Everyone says that, but nah, everyone's lurking. The Behance streams are just like super chill. So the camera flip. That was cool. that'll be the back, and this will be the front. You know what? Let's just use the pink for the eraser. Or try adding color to it. It'll make it like perfect. Blister is disgusting and it hurts. Oh no! Yeah, the music was loud because I had myself turned down earlier because I was hammering. And I forgot to put myself back up. Oh, God. It is one failure after another over here. Anyway, I'm loud again. Oh boy. Yeah, big rip for sure. I need to get a palette knife. If I mix with my brush, it'll be a disaster. Alright, a little bit of a purpley pink color. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I've been sloppy all day. Then earlier I was hammering without turning it down. I felt bad about that. This purple pink color is kind of barfy. It's kind of gross. Oh no, I kind of hate it. Oh well. Should I add red to it? Maybe I should add some red to it. It's just like a sad color now. I want to add red to it because I feel like it's kind of depressing looking. It's one of those days. Yo. Actually, I'm going to add liquid red to it. Just me mixing a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't be mixing. Let's see if that does anything to it. And that red took over. Oh, it's looking better actually. I actually do want to do a red one, just like a straight up red one. But this little like purpley pinky color will be nice too. I kind of want to do a white one just because white will be so like white. Especially contrasting with the wood. I think that'll be really nice. Oh. Pencil. Let's go ahead and just... Maybe I won't be painting that side. Alright, here we go! Whoa, interesting color. A little more purple looking than the paint. Interesting, interesting. One of those days. You doing tricks on your rollerblades? You doing backflips yet? You're totally right, totally. I don't know how I feel about this color, but I also don't know that I care enough to redo it. Av Sable strapped to me. We just skate. Does she ever pull you? I assume nah. Because she's just like not that type of dog, I guess. But would she see something and just like take off and you're like, oh god! Like in a cartoon. She loves pulling you? Oh my god. That's funny. Only when we allow? What do you mean? Like you... How do you... I mean, I guess you... No. No pulley. No pull. Alright, interesting color. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. How do I paint? It's wet. Do I need to take a... I mean, I can paint the sides, but then y'all won't see what I'm doing. See, it was easier when I did the yellow pencils because they had the eraser parts that I didn't paint. Oh, this blood blister freaking hurts. Oh, it's disgusting. Ew, it's like 3D. My message was blocked by moderation policies. Oh, what did you say? You little dirty nasty dark? You little pervert? This song sounds like the original had lyrics, but I have it on instrumentals only. Oh, it does? Yes! The song says instrumental version. Heck yeah. I'm so smart, y'all. It just sounds like the kind of song that would have lyrics. I'm sorry I'm painting the side. But I must, it's the only way. I'm sorry. Also, this is like so thick, I might only need one layer. Nah, I'll do two. It needs two. It super needs two. I want to do a nice bright red pencil. That would be cute. And I want to do like a gray purple, because screw purple, but gray purple's nice. I'll post it, but pretty much we have to hype her up to pull. You can't tell me layers and he's on camera. Yeah, it's a little not the best balance. That would be cute. Wait, what did I say? What did you say? What did I say? A red pencil? What did I say? Red pencil? Oh, gray purple? What? Oh, the clown music is here. This is giving me Valentine's Day vibes. It's like pink color. fucking yes, my dudes! I know, it's a long one because I'm super into this project and I kind of super want to get it done. Though I don't know how much longer I can stream, only because I hate this music. And I don't know what else to listen to. Like, I'd rather listen to, like, my own music or, like, a show or something. I don't know. Like, even talking with y'all, it's like, I enjoy talking with y'all, but I have to listen to this dumb music, and I just don't know if I can handle it. Or I have to listen to royalty-free music, so I'm, like, stuck. You know? Kind of losing my mind a little bit with it. See a giant pinky razor? Well, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's fix that. It's made that too much of an angle. I put way too much color on it, but that's okay, whatever. It's rustic! Oh my god. Put way too much color on the tip. Does Mr. Kitty still beat you up? What do you mean? I don't follow? What are you talking about? Oh my god, did I just get... Hell yeah, I just got paint all over that brush. My arm? I don't get it. Oh, this? Ow. I think that's from when I was did you draw this? I think if you're talking about that, I think he does not, because he does not play at all. I think that is from this weekend. I was doing some gardening. And there's like some spiky mother huggers. And they really get you. I think they have spikes, and I feel like they just release the spikes and they just get in you. So I think there might be some spikes I might need to dig out. These really freaking hurt though. I didn't notice that before. They're very pink and they're like raised up and they hurt when I touch them. These scratches are just from like gardening. Mr. Kitty would never. Mr. Kitty would never. How dare you? He's my precious baby old man boy. No, but I guess I used to though. I mean, yeah, back when the kitties were young, people would ask me if I harmed myself, which is... It's a little much. A little much. This color's too dark. I need to make brighter colors. Maybe this will be the darkest one I do. It's just a little... It's not as bright as I would like it to be. So eat your avocado plant? I'm sad he does that, because I would like him to go in that room if he wants to, but I can't trust him. Music. I barely used any of that paint. What a waste. What a waste! Well, Should I use a dryer? Maybe I should break out the... Oh, it's behind the thing. Do I have anything that doesn't have my address on it to wave? Should break out the heat gun. I guess I'll just go ahead and do the two layers. I was thinking about flipping it and then flipping it back over for a second layer, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do both layers on the one side and then flip it and do the other two layers, I guess. Question mark? I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, hello. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I an adult? Yes. Oh, you can't help me. Oh, dang. Oh, you also don't know what you're doing. Oh, nobody knows what they're doing. Oh. Well, that sucks. Dark, does it still look like a big eraser? Or does it look like a pencil now? With the tip painted. Looks like a pencil now? Hell yeah! Hey. That's what I'm talking about. How many pencils have you painted? Just two. Just the two yellow ones because I put the metal on them, so I had to like cut the metal, bend the metal, clamp the metal, and then hammer like 10 nails in the metal. And then I also painted like words on them, like I put number 2 HB on it, which, you know, slowed me down a little bit. Yeah, I only did the 2! I know it took me freaking 4 hours just to paint and put metal on 2 pencils. No, these are this is literally my only one that I have done that isn't the yellow pencils. But they turned out really good, so I'm happy. I think they're super cute. People in the apartment below me are blasting their music so loud. It's making my desk vibrate. Oof. Bug. Rude. Oh, am I gonna put a line down the center of it? I probably should. Am I just gonna use black? That seems kind of... I say that sounds sad, but like I just used black for the yellow ones. It's not like I used orange. If I used orange for the yellow ones, I wouldn't use black, but I might just use black. Though I might just do that at the end so I can just do them all at once. Ew. I'm like, is there a dude next door hawking up a loogie? Gross. Gross. I guess I could, well, I was gonna say, I could probably paint 2 at once. Maybe. So we don't have another thing to hold. I want to do a bright red pencil. It would be so cute. Gotta say, this blood blister ain't my vibe. This blood blister can suck it, frankly. I don't even want to use that finger. It kind of hurts. I'll use this brush. This paint's too thick. Can I put some water in it? It's probably super not good. Just like a little bit of water, just a couple of drops. Oh my god. There's just like a blob of paint in the brush. Get it off! Oh, this red's gonna need a couple of layers. That's what happens when you use acrylic! No! Acrylic isn't the most opaque, which is sad. Ooh, but that red! It's a little dark right now because you can see the wood under it. But oh my gosh, it's just so red. I love it. Red used to be my favorite color. It is not anymore. Now it's like green. Now I love me some green. Quite the opposite. Literally the opposite. Ugh, this might be a 3-layer color job. It's so dark. Dark. Why is there a chunk? Where do I keep getting these chunks from? What is going on? Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus. I don't think I sort of want to do a light blue one would be really cute. But man, I kind of want to focus on just like warm colors since we've got the yellow. We've got the red and the pink. Now the pink's kind of on the cool. It's a cool warm. I think I would really like a light blue might be nice, but if I want them to all be similar colors. We need to do an orange one. I didn't even think about orange. An orange would be nice. Oh, the red pencil's so cute. I like it. This pink is too dark of a color. Regret. Should have added white to it. Okay, Kasey, stop talking about ifs and buts. Okay? Stop it. Just drop it. Either paint over it or shut up. I feel like I don't see orange from you too often. I actually do work with orange a lot. I do a lot of like orange and blue. Like a lot of my prompts, I'm like, I'm gonna do blue and orange is a compliment. And I like talk about that all the time. But it is primarily blue with like accents of orange. I think orange is my second least color. Like I hate purple. Honestly, orange is right up there with purple. It's just, it's got, just like purple, it has a tendency to be like obnoxious and like just bright and like gross. So I think I just don't like that about orange. I mean, it's fine. I don't hate it or anything, but I think it's like my second least favorite color. Like, favorite color. Like, I think if I like an orange, it's probably a yellow orange or a red orange. Kind of one way or the other. I hate pink first and foremost, and then yellow. Oh my god. Well, okay. Well, don't look at the screen. The paint's really thick. I'm afraid I'm gonna have like big chunks everywhere. Also, it smells weird. I think it's just like a combination of the wood smell with the paint. The paint alone smells like paint. The wood alone smells like wood, but when I start painting it, it smells weird. Am I gonna die? Fumes are gonna kill me. The red pencil's cute. I like it a lot. It's also got a longer tip. The pink one's a little, like, short, and the red one's got more of an angle. It's really cute. The ghost of your chair on the green screen is confusing. And I'm like, should I just drape my green hoodie over it just to get rid of it? I hate pink for me, but enjoy it in art. Weird. Like on clothes? Is that what you mean for me? Pink's really like a cutesy color. I also feel like I can't really pull it off like wearing it. I don't think this is dry completely. I can still see some spots. These are so cute. I love them. I don't like decor or clothes. Dark's a nudist. I get it, dark. Okay, while this dries, I have to pee. So I'm just gonna go pee really quick. I'm gonna throw up the BR screen because I haven't done it in a minute. Okay, BRB. not dry yet, huh? I need to break out that air gun. I'll try it here. I thought it was like behind the green screen where I couldn't get it, but it was right there. Because I'm smart and I hang things up where they go. Yeah, I'm smart. That's right, fellas. I'm smart. You want to dry acrylic too quickly though. Because then it'll bubble and crack. What are we up to, fellas? Wow, almost 5-hour stream. What in the hell? I should probably stop. Oh my god. What in the hell? There's like a pool of paint in this hole. I probably should have filled these with caulk. Oh well. It is what it is. I think this actually might be dry enough to turn around. Want to avoid if it's like slightly wet, then it'll stick. This red is too thick. Just use the right? This music. Oh, it's still high. Looking at random art supplies, Amazon. Things I should. Looking at random art supplies, Amazon. Things I should buy. Like what? What's Amazon got up its sleeve? Anything good? It's been a while since I've like tried a new art supply. I say as I've like trying woodwork and metal and stuff. It's not technically. Oh, actually, you know what I'm really you know what I'm really getting into because of wood, like working with this wood and like just doing a little bit. I've always wanted to get into clay because I want to create like figures or something. And I don't know, something about clay just never seemed that appealing to me. I'm not sure what it is. I want to get into whittling. And I was looking at whittling kits. I found like YouTube was like suggesting me something. And this guy that I saw on YouTube has an Amazon like a list of just like things, like categories for like beginners or essential things or this or that. And I was like, oh my god. The only thing is it's Amazon.com, which I have to order from Amazon.ca. So I'm like, how do I find this? But in Amazon.ca. But I'm like, I want to whittle. Also, I used just like the liquid acrylic and now it's so wet. Now it's like so wet. Too wet? Maybe. Where's the music? It's so quiet. I'm skipping this song. You're too quiet. Goodbye song. Gel crayons. Gel crayons are interesting. They're very smooth. The ones I used from Crayola though, they were just like a little too thick. So like you had to work big, I guess. That's my only complaint with gel crayons. Unless other brands have them smaller. Hey, Vito. I went to go pee and I saw him on the bed, so I gave him a kiss. Now I think he's like, I want to hang out with my mommy. Oop! Me just touches wet paint. That's gonna take a minute to dry. The gel crayons seem chunky in other brands as well. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, time to... I just left that wet brush over there. Probably not the best idea. It's a little crunchy. Come here. I demand you come here. Come here. Come here. I'm not talking too much, Mr. Kitty. Whoa! Forgot this was disgusting on this one. Micho, come here. Please, I love you. I need you. Dito. Oh, yes. Ah, ah. Baby boy. My baby boy. Oh, so cute, so cute, so cute. My precious baby boy. Did I do 2 layers or 3? I think I did 3? Did I do 2? Don't remember. Mr. Kitty, I don't remember. Okay, let's bring this over before I drip pink on the red. Thick paint. Oh my god, it's so thick. So thick. God, it's so fricked. This is so textured and disgusting. Okay, Bye, Mr. Kitty. Hate you too. Do I fill these cracks with paint? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. How does paint work? Mom, how does paint work? Where does paint come from? Well, honey, when a paintbrush loves a canvas very much, it gets wet. And it starts slathering itself. It's wet bristles all over the canvas. Behance, cut her off, cut her off, cut her off! I'm actually kind of worried how much wood gunk is gonna like fall apart as I'm trying to paint this one. It's just so crumbly. Ooh, ooh. It's so textured. This is what spray paint's for. Cord. I mean, this is gonna be the back, so like no one's gonna see it, but like, I gotta try. I gotta try. I'm also just afraid I'm gonna end up filling these cracks with paint and then they're just gonna be wet forever. I mean, it's pretty good. Look how textured it is! That's crazy. No! Wait, why are you saying no? No! Is that red still wet? I think the red can do just 3 layers. It's looking pretty good. Oh, I haven't painted the top of the pink pencil yet. Okay, what are we working with? We're starting down here. I think it's quite an angle, isn't it? Where's the end goal? Oh, is this it right here? Your bad paint dirty talk? Okay. I forgot that even happened. I've moved on. Moved on to the next dumb thing I'm gonna say. Oh, that blood blister is grossing me out. It's so nasty. Perfect. Perfect like me. This is a disaster. I don't even know what to do. Yeah, these are cute as hell. Yum. Is this red ever gonna dry? Or is it just shiny? I can't tell. It is acrylic, so it's gonna have a little bit of a sheen to it. This pink is drying really quickly. My nose is itchy. I think I'm gonna jump over to the red again. Three layers of red. That's not so bad. Excuse me, pink. I'll probably do a seal on the wood just to make sure. I mean, it's gonna rot away. This is, again, I don't care that much about this project, but I'll care a little bit to put a little bit of a seal on the wood just to help it from decomposing too quickly. Maybe keep some of the rain out. Maybe, I don't know, the only thing is like the seal will change the color, which makes me a little sad of the wood. The natural wood, it makes it darker, and I'm like, it's a clear seal, but it still has a small tint to it. Maybe I'll just let it be raw wood. Actually, should I be painting the bottom just to like keep the bottom from... Maybe the paint will keep it from getting too wet. Then again, maybe the water should... Oh, God, I don't know what to do. Me, I don't care about it. Also me, maybe I do. I'm starting to love them. I can always make more with better wood. If I really love them, I can make more of them with better quality wood and materials. For now, found materials it is. Also, hello, Iric. You're still here. Or did you leave and come back? I assume you left and came back? Came back! Welcome back. Wet paint kind of sounds disgusting. It's like that Vine with the macaroni and cheese, if you know what I mean. That's what wet paint sounds like. You're looking nice and rustic. Is that the word I was using before? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Thank you. All right, pink one, except for like a black line down the middle. Pink one's done. Washing my brush off screen. Slowly. Should just go to sink, but I'm feeling too lazy too, so suck it. How are you gonna use them as decoration? Are you going to lean them up against something else? I'm going to put like a really long screw in the bottom of them. I'm gonna stick them in the ground, like in the garden. Just like outside. Oh my god, 5 hours in and Adobe's like, everyone look. Look, she's dying. 5 hours. I gotta stop streaming. I want to do one more though. I want to do like a grayish purple one. Oh yeah. I dropped this into my lap. I don't really want paint. Let's mix a lot of white and a little bit of black because I want this to be like a light, medium gray purple, like a nice earthy purple. How do I? I mainly need to stop streaming because, like, I have to stream just to give y'all a little window. I have a contract and I have to stream every week. And if I use up all my hours, then it's like, I could sit here and stream. I could sit here and stream forever, but I really gotta, like, spread out my stream time. I gotta stream again next week, and then the next week, too. Okay, what does this color look like? I'm just throwing stuff together over here. Okay. Red, I need you to dry. Pink, you're done. You also just need to dry. Hi, dry please. Where's my palette? This purple slug. Right here. Ooh. What's this gonna look like? I don't even know. Hard to mix in like such a weird shaped container. Where's the purple? I just see gray. Where'd the purple go? Smush it up, smush it up. Did the purple die? Was the black and white just too much for the purple? Yo? I think I'm seeing a hint of it, but okay, okay, here it comes, here it comes. It's coming! I think I put way too much black and white. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. I did not put enough purple. Oh, spilling out. Okay, let's put a little more. Should I put liquid red and what to do? I'm so bad at mixing colors. It looked blue to me, now it's just gray, and I don't understand. It's a very slightly purple gray. I'll tell you that much. Very slightly purple gray. I think I added too much black. Added too much black, I think. Because I want it to be a bit gray purple, not a bit purple gray. That's just a sad color, I think. This looks blue. I think you might. It's the camera's not here. Oh. It's violet. Okay, we're getting definitely more purple now. This color's kind of depressing. Like, I wanted like a deep, dark, violet-y purple. Let's add a little bit of liquid blue and red, because it does need to be more liquidy too. Does that look blue to you? Huh? Punks! Whoa! There we go. That's more like it. Oh yeah. We just needed more color. So that was a waste even using that purple. I should have just put blue and red in it to begin. Okay, well I tried. There we go. This is like the perfect color actually I was looking for. I just hope it's not too similar of a color to the wood. The wood is just so dark, sadly. Great, I like this color. Going with it. Can these be reactivated after they dry? No, this is acrylic, which dries, I always forget the word. It's not like plastic. It's like a... It dries like a hard, like... It dries like a hard, like a soft plastic. But I can never remember the word for that. For some reason. I don't know why. I keep forgetting the word. Dries and dies. Yeah. Okay. This one's done. I need to put this somewhere where it can dry. Oh, I'll just put it right here. Beep. Oh, red, are you dry or what's the deal with you? I should probably do another layer on you on the other side. Now I'm using acrylic because that way I can put it outside and it can get rained on and it won't reactivate because it's going to dry plastic, so. It's good for outside. I'll just let that naturally dry, I guess. I'll move on to purple. At least I have something else to do while I wait. Oh, interesting color. Interesting, okay. You know what? I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna roll with it. Don't hate it, you know? I say I don't like purple, but this is the sort of purple that I'm into. Like a gray, chill. Whoa, do I only need one layer for this too? It's so thick. I might do a second layer just to make sure it's not showing the wood through it, but whoa. Whoa. That's a nice solid coverage. All right, purple, I see what you're doing. You know, giving us good coverage. I'm okay with that. I'm into it. I like it. Still a little concerned about the contrast of the wood and the paint, but whatever. It's fine. I especially love when it's like a periwinkle, where it's hard to tell if it's blue or purple. Yeah, me too, actually. I do too. Lavender's also a pretty good color, but periwinkle's really nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is a good color, y'all. Yeah, the contrast of the wood though isn't the best, but whatever. It's fine. I'll survive. I think I'll survive. Yeah, the only reason I think I need a second coat is just because it's kind of dark because of the wood under it. But I'll just add another layer and it'll, I think, brighten up a little bit. Whoa! I just dropped my paintbrush. What am I doing? Going on 5.5 hours of streaming. I need to stop. I gotta get out of here. Ugh, this dries so much fast. So much fast? Dries quickly. What I'm trying to say is that it dries quickly. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh god, I got paint on my finger. I'm just so in the zone. What can I say? The auto zone. I like these long streams. Iric, you were barely here. You just like it because you can pop in and out. You were barely here, punk. What you mean you like a long stream? Lol. Lol. I don't know how I feel about this music though. Okay. First layer of purple's done. And I believe this is dry. So, I'm afraid I like, it's gonna stick is the thing. Can I just like, what this plastic? I wonder if this will be like resistant to sticking. Probably not. Why do I think it is? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I have no logic. Oh gosh, look at this nice little crack in the wood here. Interesting. Club music. Scribble, scribble. I've got to, I have to go after this. I really just like, I got to break. Feeling like I gotta take a break. Where does that connect? I feel like those can go a little higher. You can't see what I'm doing! In general, your streams are often long. That's true. I like them just because it's really nice just to like work on something and just like vibe and hang out. I definitely like that aspect. Just lose track of time and hang out and be creative. I also enjoy longer streams too. When people stream for like an hour, I'm like, but I was just getting settled in and like hanging out. Like, what do you mean an hour? An hour stream. Like, why'd you even show up? Get out of here. You disappoint me. Get out of here. You're still going at it? Hey, Ryan. Yeah, you know, sometimes once you just get in the groove, you just keep going. I'm gonna quit soon though. I really just need to take a break. I'm impressed. Oh, this is nothing. Back in my day, I used to stream 24. I know. I mean, I have. Honestly, 5 hours I feel like is my average back when I used to do a lot of streaming on Twitch. You know, just like vibing, doing it. Oh, I'm gonna hop off to play video games with my husband. Bye, have fun. See you next time. Oh god. It's balancing on one can of paint. It started to rotate. What have you been up to, Ryan? Working hard or hardly working? They need to focus on either like really dark colors or like really light colors because this wood is so mid-toned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other ones. I kind of want to do a white one. I think I might do like a really light blue or something. We'll see. We'll see. This red is nice and bright. I think that purple is like a little too mid-tone though for the wood color. Sadly. It's still cute though. Yeah, great. I guess the red pencil's done. Doo-doo. Literally stream and finish streaming at the time you streamed. It do be like that. Whoa! Why is my duration time red? Is Adobe getting mad at me for streaming too long? Is there a time limit? It's red! I've never seen that before. I'm spooked! I guess it's time I should stop. Will it be visible from the road or something like that? Iric, I don't want to say. I'm not answering that question. Never seen it red before? It's red! The duration time! I'm kind of spooked. Like it's gonna explode. It may start to degrade after a long time. It's AWS? Should be the same as Twitch. I don't know what words you're speaking. You're speaking code. I'm trying to clean off my brushes. Urgh! I need to take them to the sink. Okay, AWS is Amazon Web. Oh. All right, fellas, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that was fun. Got a lot. Not as much as done as I thought I was gonna get done, but that's kind of how my streams go. I'm gonna get so much done. Gets nothing done. That's not true. I got things done. Okay, I got things done. I got things done. I'm happy with the progress. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll stream again. Wow, red text, and she gone. Well, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Iric. All you lurkers. Bye, Ryan. All right. Thanks for a great stream, of course. Enjoyable as always. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my stomach just gurgled. I'm out. Bye.